Good day, everyone. We once more get back into Suikoden 5. And it did it again. Why is it doing this? Changing its settings on its own. Okay, yes, as you probably just saw, I'm playing this on the emulator, because right now, I've used my disc so much, I'm a little worried about, getting a little too damaged, so I decided I'll do emulating for the Suikoden series. Right now, we recruit, I think, the last characters that we can truly recruit for now. Main stories, we're supposed to go to sleep. I think after this happens, will be the big event of the power castle expand a little bit soonish. Just trying to think. How much money do I got on me right now? 21k or 200k. Let's do a round of trading so I get more money, and then we'll go on the story. This paper is being sold at stands all over the country. Whenever I write an article about you, this just sells like crazy. We finally got to look at it. Front page. Dawn Times Preview Edition. Thanks to the kindness of Prince Sky, our newspaper, the Dawn Times, will soon be ready for publication here at the castle. And now, with publication nigh, there is one thing we hope our esteemed readers will understand. Although the Dawn Times does support His Royal Highness' cause, we are not an arm of the Dragon Army. Our purpose is just strictly to report the news from an unbiased perceptive. We will be ever vigilant in pursuit of the truth. Taylor, Dawn Times reporter. Queen's Knight reduced Lakar to ashes. According to top secret sources, the Dawn Times has learned that during the recent battle for Lakar, the Goblin army set fire to the town in order to facilitate their own speedy evacuation. After pouring fuel throughout the western inlet and igniting it, the Goblin troops waited for the Princess Stage to let up, then evacuated. Although many Lakar residents still remained behind, the Goblin troops then ruthlessly destroyed the western bridge to make sure they couldn't be followed. Thanks to the rescue efforts of the Prince's army and Orc, the leader of the western inlet, casualties were kept to a minimum, but the population is furious over the Godwin's faction's barbarous act, and the fact that the Godwin's commander was a Queen's Knight, sworn to protect Felony, is inciting even more anger. Lakar strikes alliance with Prince. The representatives of Lakar 3 inlets, Voga, Wezel, and Orc, have recently promised full cooperation with the Prince's army. Lakar's inlets have long been known for their disparate political views. Since the start of the war, hostility between these factions has only intensified. However, the cowardly actions of the Queen Knight Zagak during the recent battle over the town have installed a great anger and resolve in all the peoples of Lakar. All factions are now firmly in the camp of His Royal Highness. Portraits of Enemy Introduction. In this special series published, the Dawn Times hopes to use this extensive investigation to focus on the hideous cast of enemy characters who continue to threaten the Dragon Army and indeed the very way of Felonian life. Many of our esteemed and loyal readers have been gravely injured or had friends and family members maimed, murdered, and kidnapped by these rogues, gallery of scoundrels. Therefore, it is natural to wonder why anyone would want to learn more about them. However, in order to achieve victory, it is vital to know one's enemy as one knows himself. Therefore, the Dawn Times firmly believes that this series, however controversial, can help contribute to the eventual victory of the Dragon Army. Next time, Portraits of the Enemy will take an in-depth look at the traitorous Queen Knight Zakak, who cowardly sets the car ablaze during the recent battle over the town. Prince living double life as bandit? Rumors have been circulating that the prince has been spotted in Sable, performing what are described as bandit-like activities. This news has caused much consternation among the prince's forces. However, there are conflicting reports that state the prince was in the car at the time. But eyewitness from Sable, who requested nominee, is sure the culprit was indeed His Royal Highness. I've seen him with my own two eyes, the witness said. He was walking all regal. Ain't no doubt it was the prince. Perhaps not even official denial by the prince will put an end to these suspicions. Yasha Village hot springs dry up. The Dawn Times have learned that Yasha Village, a tourist resort famous for its hot springs, is experiencing a strange and sudden reduction in the amount of hot water coming from its subterranean source. The proprietors of the hot springs inn are at their wits' ends. Adding to the stress and heartbreak of the citizens of Yasha is that no one can pinpoint the cause of this mysterious drop in water volume. None of us can figure out what's gone wrong. In proprietor, they tearfully exclaims, If something doesn't happen soon, we'll be out of business. Portrait of the Enemy, Zakak. As promised in the previous installment of Portraits of the Enemy, Dawn Times will share what we have learned about the traitorous Queen Knight, Zakak. To begin with, we must mention that Zakak is a noble birth. He is actually a distant relative of the Godwin family. In fact, it was Lord Godwin who first discovered Zakak's talent for swordsmanship and recommended him for a position as a Queen's Knight. Zakak's first real taste of battle was during the arms invasion 8 years ago, where he proved himself among the strongest of the Queen's Knights. Zakak is known for his quiet, measured disposition, but he's actually more cold and unfeeling than calm and composed. Those who have worked closely with him reveal an almost megalomaniacal personality. Megalomaniacal. One would do absolutely everything to achieve his goals. Portrait of the Enemy has uncovered the reason that Zakak turned his back on the royal family. According to insiders, Zakak is firmly convinced that Lord Godwin's iron-fisted methods are truly the best way to make Valynia into a more powerful nation. Zakak's unwavering devotion to the strong-arm tactics of Lord Godwin is probably the reason he set the car ablaze. In Zakak's judgment, this tactic was the best way to put the prince's forces in disarray and secure the Godwin's faction's rapid evacuation, even if it put many innocents at risk. Former comrades of Zakak now say that they wouldn't put anything past him in the future. I was surprised at the time, but now that I think about it, that's just the kind of cold, calculating maneuver he'd make in battle. Former Queen's Knight Kelly said, I was the damn fool not to expect it. Uroboros behind Bandit Prince. Dawn Times has learned that, as expected, the prince was indeed innocent of the bandit-like activities described to him by witnesses in Sable. The prince's force is seen in capturing a band of bandits on Ranroll Mountain outside Sable. The bandit ringleader has been pretending to be the prince. Turns out that Uroboros was the mastermind behind this scheme. In his words, he wished to sully the prince's name, but the prince's forces were able to lure Urom to Sable and reveal his scam to the public, clearing the prince's name. Instead, it is the Barros family whose name has now been sullied. Sable Corps joins Prince Camp. With the Bandit Prince scandal resolved, the Dawn Times has learned that Lord Urbal of Sable has declared complete support for His Royal Highness. Lord Urbal officially announced that the main force of the Sable Corps, led by General Den, would be placed under the prince's command. On the condition that he joined the Dragon Army, Roy, the leader of the bandits, was pardoned of the crime of gross impersonation of a regal with the intent to profit and deceive. Roy himself has now personally sworn fealty to the prince. He is currently residing in the Nestle Dragon Castle. Portraits of the Enemy, Uroboros. In this installment of Portraits of the Enemy, we examine one Barrows, the man behind the Bandit Prince scheme. Due to his incompetence and other shortcomings, we strongly considered whether he was even worth including in this series. However, his plot could have severed ties between the Dragon Army and Sable, so we will take a closer look at him. As our readers doubtlessly know, is Lord Barrow's second son, because his eldest son, Hiram, was assassinated during the battle over succession between Princess Belzeram and Princess Shashwar. Is in line to eventually become the head of the Barrows family. Is currently not the ideal candidate to head up a senatorial faction, lacking common sense, strength, and bravery. Furthermore, he is hugely unpopular among the citizenry. Fortunately, has reason to believe that this chicken-hearted man is not done scheming against the prince. According to Lucerina, Urim's sister, the two of them were very close when they were children, but as she got older and began to help their father with his work, Urim became cold and distant. Around this time, he became deeply, indeed, some might say obsessively attached to Princess Limesley. Okay. Oh, welcome, welcome. Bye. We will be going there, so might as well. Just want to make sure I don't have nothing else. Okay, let's where do I want to go first? Odds usually last. Yeah, let's do Rathfleet. Okay, next... The next place should be... Probably... Dwarves. Just glad Lord Lake didn't have the trade post in there. That would have been annoying going. Not annoying, but considering that we probably had one like you considered before the collapse. Sell those. We'll keep the handcrafts for now. Iron, stay. It's the beer we sell here. Where was the best place for iron right now? Sable at 14, so yeah, we'll buy that. Handcrafts, I'm not gonna buy extra because it's only 100. Race, no. Yeah, we'll do that. No, we could have picked up a little bit more. I don't think it was worth it. Let's go to Lakar. Then we'll hit Estrise. Sable's gonna be the last place before we hit Han. You don't really have to come here. I do have some good pickup resources, but we don't really sell much here, which is a little disappointing. So I think actually let's do Sable next. Sell the iron here. Then Estrise, and then Yashina and Hod, and then we'll do the story. Let's shoot. I keep on doing that. Ooh, tea also gets sold here more. Oh yeah, we'll do tea here. Yeah, this is the best place for selling tea. So iron tea for now. Cause then, yeah, this is 14k is the best for until we get Stormfist, but Stormfist is the last city, so it's not really worth it. Yeah, now let's go to Estrise. Yeah, I'm doing this money is because I want to bring a different party that I haven't used. People haven't used in that for a while into a battle, so I want to upgrade them. Just die off when we fight. We gotta go, it'll be beavers. No. Handcrafts. Didn't have enough money to buy it all, but that's alright. Now we go to Yashina. So that. There we go. Buy wine. Tea, the coffee, handcrafts. Bum, bum. Okay, coffee. Okay, now look at all that we just did, and we started with 200,000. Now we're up to 500,000. Beer, iron, spices, handcrafts. Okay, we can't change any people yet, but we don't really have to. since once our party. Okay, we'll just go on with the story. Prince, you ready to go to bed? Yeah. Okay, please, pleasant dreams. Prince, sorry to disturb you in the middle of the night. Please come quickly. The southern sky is all red.
Hey, that's where Beaver Lodge is. Prince!
I'm sorry, I'm doing something. Sorry. It is. Okay, now let's go down. Bum bum. Let's pick up our people. Ah, we don't have the... These guys are open, just not the armor shop, huh? Yes, these are all the people who are ready to leave. Be careful. Okay, who do I want to pick? Someone I haven't used. Someone I haven't really used. I've used you. You. Ah, actually, yeah, let's bring you along. I'll bring you along. I didn't use you per se, but Richard, Roy. Zarcy I never used. You're demanding my presence. Person Sabalia. Yeah, I never used yet. Might as well. Okay, appraisal. Forge, okay. Potchfinder. Hear me, feel the dares of my wrath shall rain upon you to war. Escape. Trade in, don't care. Treatment. And healing. That's one thing. I don't see Sevilla on here. Never even checked where she was in the castle. Let's do that. Hey, would you mind if I did a exclusive on your travels? Yes. Eh, why not? Okay, let's do my formation. Well, yes, you guys would do that. Rearrange though, not this one. This is okay, it's this part. I want you changed out. We're gonna put whatever armor and such I have in my bag on people. Prince, what are you doing here this time of night? Let's get the best and then work our way back. Right, okay. Lance, nope. Flame, nope. Knight armor. You can go knight armor, let's go. So military is even better than knight, huh? A bandage. Glass slippers. Rose brooch. What is it, Prince? Need me to open up shop at this time of night? Sure, no problem. No time for sleeping it when there's work to be done. Got some weapons for me to forge? Bring them up to money. And hamburger. Yeah, let's just bring them all up to 8 for now. Hey, Sasamata? Right looking. And Moon Sasamata. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. Let's check out this. Oh my, you need my services this late at night? Very well, but make it quick, okay? Storage, throwing. Physical defense halved. Oh, I could put that on. Eh. Yeah, why not? Bullseye, don't care about that. Violence stage must be damaged twice. Light orb. Champion. Yeah, that would be a good one for her. Assemble. Rage. Now this one, no, not on him. Actually, wouldn't mind putting it on you. Okay, well, let's also see about any items. Oh, come on, can't it wait till morning, Prince? Well, unless you plan to buy a lot of stuff, then I'm open for business. Hey there. What do I want? Magic defense. Leather cape. Um, Defense rings. Okay, that's good enough. She's sleeping, so she won't do anything. Let's say these. Yeah. This is the doctor's room. Yeah, this is where she is. I'll prepare for any casualties, but I'll be happy if it turns out that those preparations were unnecessary. You take care of yourself too. Beaver Lodge? Sure. I'll get you there. Thanks. Alrighty, here we go. Mountain path she teleported me to. We're gonna do a little bit of grinding out here. We got some people that are really low level. And we got even a piece of equipment. Yeah, we'll grind a little bit out here. Get them at least up to 20 or something. So they're not just pure dead weight. Bum, bum. I should really put Sky where I am,
How was that?
because he's got the lowest set armor. Reposition. Yeah. He shouldn't be up front. Okay, we're somewhat good right now. Let's even wipe him out now. Oh, that's not good. What just happened to disable performance mode? I don't know why that did happen. What's going on here? Did Godwin order this? Prince, watch out! They just find their way of walking weird. like chicken walk. Crazy orbs. Wouldn't mind get a bunch of those because we can sell them for quite a bit. No, it can't be. I don't understand. Why would they be? Prince, is that you? It is you and Leon. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Are you okay? You're okay? When I woke up, the whole village was in flames. I can't believe it. How could this have happened? Who could have done this? This was all Godwin's doing. Nethergate, his assassins. Nethergate? But why would they do this to Beaver Lodge? Prince, I'm worried about Falola. I'm gonna go take a look. You and Maru should find somewhere safe too. Don't make that face at me. There may be more of them around. You're in real danger. You have to leave. What are you talking about? We're not going anywhere. Besides, if there was more of them around, we better stick together. Okay, then. But those assassins are deadly, very deadly. You must stay absolutely alert. Gotcha. So he joins. Who do I want to... I don't really need you. Yeah, I don't need you. Ouch. Well, I could have sent Zarcy out. I don't think I have any big battle. Although I do have a battle, don't I? Head of the Nethergate. Yeah, let's get levels up on some of them up to 30 at least before we go fight the crazy. Oh, she barely took any damage. She took over 200 damage, or almost 200 damage, and it's like nothing to her. Oh yeah, isn't treatment the one that you can just run around and get life back? Maybe not. Or is it at the end of the battle you get life back? I can't remember what the treatment does. Okay, we should be ready to hit him now. At least got up to 30. Elder, are you okay? Elder! Maru, Lady Leon, and His Highness the Prince. Michifu, Miss... Who are you? Get away from the Elder! No, Maru, take His Highness and get out of here while you both still can. So, we meet again, Miss Mar. I told you never call me that again. Well then, perhaps you could refer to me as Dolph. Why? Why have you done this? Just because the beavers cooperate with us? Godwin is a sick man, and so are you. Oh, nothing as involved as that. His Excellency and Gazelle simply feel that Felinia no longer needs the beavers. No longer needs us? When different people and different cultures collide, a nation suffers, and yours is the most vile of cultures. Nothing less than complete and total genocide will solve this problem. His Excellency wants a Felinia for Felinians. You're crazy. Godwin's crazy. This is our home. This is where we live. How surprising. I thought that you beavers would find His Excellency's thinking quite reasonable. Of course we don't. You're insane. Really? Then why do you beavers live here, only among your own kind, avoiding all contact with humans? You really can't be comparing. It's because you think you don't need humans, isn't it? No, that's not true. We never tried to kill humans. We only wish to live in peace. So does His Excellency. And come tomorrow, he'll have that peace. There will be no beavers left in Felinia. I won't let you get away with this. I won't let you kill the beavers on my watch. Have you forgotten our battle in the Sun Palace? You cannot beat me. Nor can you, Prince. Um, let's have you do battle. Um, let's do that. Ruin. That wasn't much. That did 1,000 damage to him. Yeah, I'll just do this now.
Here we go.
Okay, we won. Twin Tactic and Resurrection Piece. So I got the Resurrection, I think the 4th piece right there. Elder, are you alright? I think so. Look out! Is that guy some kind of monster? You are even more powerful than me. What a waste. It's not a waste. I dedicated my life to protecting the prince. Where did he go? Deep sigh. Boy, was that scary. I'm not really scared of humans anymore. But that guy... You make me proud, Maru. If not for you, who knows what fate would have befallen me. Or the beavers. Our work is not done yet. We have to help the women and children escape. We must put out the fires. You got it. We'll help too. Thank you. You humans have already done so much for us. Prince, Maru. Where are you? Are you guys okay? Yeah, if you guys can hear me. That voice. It's coming from outside. Lulu joined the party. Let's just pop you out. There's nothing. Yeah. Lord Lake's group. Oh, there you are. Toma, you came to help too? Of course I did. You think I let your village burn down? Get everyone at Nest Adon Castle who can help. We'll need everything we got to put out the fire. But you're from Lord Lake. Why would you want to help us? What do you mean? The beavers help Lord Lake, so we're going to help the beavers. And if anyone knows about their hometown being reduced to ruins, it's us. Thank you. Thank you so much. No need to thank us. Let's get to work. Well, I suppose we should be thankful that the damage wasn't worse, and we should be thankful we're alive. Who did this? I knew we shouldn't have gotten involved in the dispute of men. Yeah, it was working with the humans that caused this. No, 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 no! Don't you see? It was keeping to ourselves and pretending to ignore the outside world that caused this whole thing. Indeed. I hear it with my own two furry ears. The Godwins wish to exterminate us beavers. Exterminate us? So take heed, beavers. We can no longer say that the disputes of men are none of our concern. We have but three choices. We can wait quietly until we are exterminated, we can flee to a strange land, or we can fight. I'm gonna fight right alongside the Prince and Toma. They help us out. They helped us out even though we've always run from danger. They help us out even after we built that stupid fortress. Now it's our turn to help them and us. We have to stop running. He has a point. Yeah, if we're going to stay in Beaver Lodge, we gotta make a stand. Let's join them. Let's join the humans. Your Highness, do you have room in your castle for a band of small, furry new allies? Are you kidding? We'd be glad to have you. Thank you so much. The beavers are now officially allied with His Royal Highness the Prince. Beavers cheering! Yay! Fulala Fulalu has joined. Aru has joined. They both left the... Roshi joined. Toma joined. Toma here. It's a ball, you're gonna have to sit out. What would happen if no, those two were not on the list, I think. The people who could have helped out. But we got in. Let's talk to everyone before we leave. I need to get going with the housework. Thanks a lot. You were a big help back there. They have an armor shop. They have an item shop, a trade shop, and appraiser. Hey, Mr. Prince, human, say hi to everyone at the castle for me. Humans are scary, just like I always thought, but you're not so bad. Do you want to play house too, Mr. Prince Human? Here, take this. Toy beaver. We helped Mommy clean up, but she said we're just getting in the way. So, now what do we do? Looks like humans are all bad after all. And let's go back. Enter the castle. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Ah, Your Highness, I'm so happy you're safe. So happy. What about Beaver's Lodge? Does it still stand? What's going on? What's everyone doing up so early? Well, you see, early this morning, Rain Wall fell. Oh no. General Logger's fleet and General Nova's forces launched a surprise midnight attack. According to her scouts, Rainwall could barely put up a fight. It was almost bloodless surrender. I can't believe it. Rainwall. Perhaps that attack on Beaver Lodge was meant to distract us. No doubt that was one of their intentions. Still, even without their diversion, it would have been too late. Rainbow was always Lord Barrow's town. It was never really on the princess' side. We were always on guard, and we couldn't really afford to stubbornly defend the place. We also didn't have enough troops to station there permanently. Still, we can't just let Godwin take him over without a fight, right? What do you think, Prince? Let's leave Rainwall be for now. Prince? Are you sure? No, I think His Highness is right. Lucerina? The countless nefarious acts of the House of Barrows have raised the people's ire in Rainwall. It would be no stretch to say we are hated even more than the House of Godwin. Even if we sent troops into Rainwall, I highly doubt the people there would back our cause. The blood of our brave soldiers must not be spilled for the uncertain ally. I agree. We have more to lose by attempting to drive the Godwins out of Rainwall. We must stand by the prince's decision. Lucerina. It's alright. I understand.
Rainwall has been occupied?
Yes.
And so what if it has? That hardly has anything to do with me. Whenever you come to see her, you put the princess in a foul mood, so stop coming here with your bad news.
Yes, well, I knew how crazy Eiyuden Barrows was about the princess, so I thought she might be interested to know, that's all.
You thought wrong. To be honest, I'm not at all very fond of him. But he would have been a million times better than you.
You wound me, Your Highness. You know, I wish I could tell you what Eiyuden did to the Prince and Sable.
To brother? What did Eiyuden do to my brother?
Well, why don't you ask Eiyuden yourself? I'm inviting him to your coronation ceremony.
What did you say? Coronation ceremony?
Yes. The period of mourning for the late queen is almost over. The time has come for the new queen to be crowned. We, your loyal subjects, have all been eagerly awaiting.
No way! I won't do it!
Oh?
Yes, that's right! I refuse to be your puppet queen!
How upsetting. Everyone is so looking forward to the princess's coronation, but the princess is being difficult. You wouldn't want Miyakis or any of your attendants to experience pain because of your selfishness, now would you?
No, you wouldn't dare!
Or would I?
You are the most despicable! Princess, we wouldn't care what happened to us as long as you— Don't be ridiculous, Miyakis! I can't just sit back and let you be killed. I'll just have to go through with it. But Princess, it's fine. Ever since the day I was born, I was destined to be Queen of Falena. I never thought it'd be under these kind of circumstances. But this is my destiny. Princess.
Well, I'm certainly glad to see you've come around. I'll invite ambassadors from the surrounding nations as well. It'll be quite momentous, I assure you.
Okay. What's the next thing to do? Rune Mistress, Sloga. When she first came to the car, the young Bowel really made a big fuss. Normally I would scold him for making such a big racket over a girl, but I don't blame him for this time. When we brought her to this castle, the ones left behind the car must have been so disappointed. Boss. Fula. The boss my father saw was Geno? What an odd turn of fate. Comment box, Uzukreda. Oh, interesting. I wonder what I should write. Comment box, huh? If your highness wants my comments, they're all over the newspapers. Stupid Sabal. You don't know that letter she wrote. My prince, strong like you. Did she even get her name right? Some people should never, ever pick up a pen. Josephina. Her sensibilities are far beyond my ability to praise. Therefore, I have nothing to say. Nakula. He is indeed the one we captured, but we didn't know his story at the time. Your Highness has welcomed him into her army, and we certainly respect the decision. The swordsman of the final match. So he and that inn girl are back together with your Highness again, are they? I was afraid he would have side effects from that strange drug, but I'm relieved to see he seems fine. Marina. That girl is a hard worker. She even helps make the beds in the infirmary. I'm really grateful. Shinro. He said he had questions about Kaneka. I heard he wants to do business with other lands. It must be related to that. Now let me think. Okay, where are the beavers this time now? Let's go down here. They shouldn't be in my party. Yeah, no one's in my party. So where are you beavers hiding? I just want to see where they are before we get... I don't think they're in any of the rooms yet. He's over there, but I think Fulula would be upstairs in the other area. Mueller's group's over there. Okay, they are here. Gavin's trying to tell us the slaughter of beavers is in our national interest. I can't believe I've supported that madman. First the car, now Beaver Lodge. Despicable. I'm concerned for Rainwall, but as for Lord Barrows, the general consensus is he got what he deserved. I tend to agree. Yeah, Barrows made a play, and he failed. Now Godwin's going after Beaver Lodge. Do the nobles think this country is theirs and theirs alone? Wouldn't be the first time. Idiot, I shouldn't have called him back. He's driving me up the wall. I can't believe I'm going to get to fight alongside Mueller again. This is such an honor. What's going on here? There's even more women than before. What are you doing? Putting together a harem? Well, no. So if one of the things I see, it doesn't, we're noble, and it might be, we're Brediphilian genes around. Okay, he's here. So, Nethergate's back. I'm gonna take down those monsters for good. Okay, he's over here. Everything's gonna be okay. Lord Lake will return to how it used to be, and Beaver Lodge will be fixed up in no time. If you need me to do anything, just let me know, Prince. Ah, and here he is. We're not worried about rebuilding Beaver Lodge immediately. That's one advantage to being covered in fur. You know, makes camping outdoors a whole lot more comfortable. Plus, also you can swim nicely without worrying about well, that's that group take care of. How could they do something like this? I hope Miraroon is alright. Yes. Oh, that's that little girl. We beavers would have been slaughtered if it wasn't for you, Prince. Thank you. No. I seem to remember something lived in this lake. I can't quite recall. Yeah, that little hint won't appear until a little bit later. Yeah, I think we could recruit 2 people. I think we could recruit a couple people. Prince, what should we do now? We're going to Esterise. Where do you want to go? We got, won't be recruiting them quite yet. Welcome. Well, look at that. A kid. This'll be a cinch. Yep, no money like easy money. Bahahaha. We're gonna get paid a whole heap of cash for bashing your skull in, kid. You got yourself a rich and powerful enemy. Might as well let us crush your skull now, or there'll be worse to come. Wait. Huh? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Adult like you attacking a mere child. What? Whoa, hey, lovely. I like that outfit. Yeah, nice legs. Woo-wee. She's asking for it. Okay, the lovely's asking for it. Forget the kid. Let's play with this broad. You really are disgusting. What? Who are you? Have you something to add, Matthews? These imbeciles and brutish lowlifes dare to assault Lady Isabel. I would like to extract swift and final retribution, and then deposit their loathsome corpses into the sea. Ha, not so fast. These are the first evildoers we've run into since we came here. I call them first. Very good, my lady. What's this? Are we deciding what kind of game we're gonna play? What out, Tin Can? This game is crowded enough with 3 guys. Hehehe. Evildoers, all of you. Huh? Your faces are evil. Your minds are evil. Your words, your deeds, your hearts, all evil. Hey, I think she's trying to assault us or something. Your evil shall perish by my blade. Ooh, the lovely likes it rough. Just the way I like it. And this time I get it for free. Yeah, this lovely can really fight. How embarrassing. Ha, you call yourself champions of evil? I've swatted flies that put up a better fight than that. Why even bother being evil if you're going to be so weak and pathetic? Allow me to clean up, my lady, though it shall be a shame to befoul the sea with rank bodies such as theirs. Eek! Someone save me! Ha, how unseemly. Child, are you alright? Yes, thank you very much. My apologies for interfering. I can tell by your stance that you're no amateur yourself. I didn't wish to steal your fight, but I saw evil and, well, sometimes I can get a little carried away. Please forgive me. Let us go, Matthews. Very good, my lady. This land reeks of evil, misdeeds, and all sorts of general nefarious. As followers of the code of the Maximilian Knights, we have much work to do. We'll start off by dealing with that reprehensible fiend of a prince who rebelled against his own little sister. I will extract swift and final retribution against said prince, then deposit his loathsome corpse into the nearest lake. You just rescued him, per se. Now you want to get rid of me. All that mess. Let's just mosey over to the trade station, pick up the stuff since we're here. Do we have anything to sell here? Ah, Saki is now on the list. So all we have to really do is get the gold stuff. You got the beer, the wine, Minso, and sake. Okay, and the car is the second best place to send this. When we go to the other, now we have a reason to sell it at the car. Tea, we can make money elsewhere now for it. Or because, yeah. Yeah, I think the gold and all that probably unlock if you do enough after a certain part of the story. Otherwise, if you haven't shipped enough gold and all that around. Okay, there's Boz. We gotta talk to them for the next event. We're recruiting those two. Oh, Your Highness. Hey, there he is. And we were just talking about Lord Wild. Yeah? Prince Sky, we weren't talking about anything important. Please, don't pay any attention to us. Lady Lucerina, why are you trying to hide it? It's just... This is serious business. His Highness ought to know about it. Oh, I suppose. Truth is, Your Highness, Lady Lucerina just got a letter from Master Urim. He escaped from Rainwall and has gone into hiding in Hod Village. He could not endeavor to ask the prince to rescue him, but he has most crucially intelligence about Godwin's strategy. Intelligence that can only reveal, of course, in person to His Highness. He'd like you to come to Hog with as few people as possible, so as to keep things discreet. Your Highness, what do you think? I forgot how to... Sounds extremely suspicious. Say, you know, it does. You don't think Master Urim is trying to fool the prince, you don't, do you? Oh, that little weasel. Of course he's trying to fool His Highness. My brother is a rotten, no-good, cowardly sneak. His letter is almost certainly a trap. Please, Your Highness, don't fall for Urim's lies. Please, I beg you. Begging you. You wish to change traveling companions, do you? Your Highness, you're going with so few people? You can't be serious. You believe my brother's letter? You're actually going to Hog Village? Yep. Please, you must reconsider. Have you already forgotten what my brother did in Sable? Please, please don't go, Your Highness. Where do you want to go? Off we go. Oh, why, Your Highness, I'm so pleased to see you. So delightfully, joyously, wonderfully pleased. My arch nemesis guy. So, you call yourself the leader of the Dragon Army now. You can fool the people, but you can't fool the sun. That's right, the sun, which protects Felinia, has granted me 2 warriors with which I shall punish your evil deeds. I am speaking of 2 fearsome, dangerous, merciless warriors of the renowned Maximilian Knights. Isabel, Matthews, this is the horrific, evil prince I told you all about. Dispose of him. It's that child, so you're the prince. You're the one who formed a rebellion and started a civil war to threaten your own baby sister's rightful crown? You used to abandon your own dearest ally, Lord Barrows. You are evildoer to the highest evil. Evil shall perish by my blade. Or that's what I was going to say before I changed my mind. Yes. No, wait. What? Relax, I'm not going to attack you, Your Highness. What? What is the meaning of this? This is the villainous prince. Perishes evil by your blade and all that. Aren't the Maximilian Knights supposed to be sworn to a code of justice? What are you babbling about? I don't recall saying anything about justice. Matthews and I are evil, too, after all. You're what? A knight doesn't bring justice, just more pain and violence. And what is evil, if not violence? But what do you do when leaving evil alive leads to the rise of even greater evil, even worse sorrow and pain? You destroy that evil, even if you have to use the evil of violence to do so. And every time you draw your sword, you hope that you take from this world more evil than you bring into it. That is the code of Maximilian Knights. Oh, I'm putting you on notice. You, who so carelessly use the word justice, have no idea what it truly means. Though you strike me as more of a misguided coward than a villain, your evil deeds must still be punished. Your evil shall perish by my blade. What about the poor victims in the House of Barrows, who were deceived by this cruel, villainous, dexterous prince? Did you truly expect the Lady Isabel to believe everything you say without first asking around? For the despicable crime of attempting to lead Lady Isabel into redemptible evil, your punishment is death. I will now enact swift and final reputation, then deposit your loathsome corpse into the bottom of the river. So be it, Matthews. You may do what you will. Very good, my lady. Grrr. Come on out, all of you. Ha, what a pitiful, predictable scoundrel you are. Let's go, child. Fight. No. Let's do rune. Glowing. Ooh. Thunder. They all went to him. Fight. No. I'll just stay with this. I like to unite. Damn, they really went after him. Oh, he did get knocked. Oh, he had a jitsu on him. If the prince hadn't failed in hitting him, he would survive that jitsu. Oh well. Run! Shall we pursue him and deposit his loathsome corpse into the bottom of the nearest creek? Let him go. Very good, my lady. I'm sorry I misled you, child. I knew exactly what Urim was up to, but I pretend to go along with his plans. I wanted to see what you'd do to him, to get a measure of your character. I guess I kind of jumped in there. I'm sorry. I saw evil afoot and I just couldn't help myself. But what about you? You're fighting even worse evil than this coward, aren't you? How is it that you fell for such a pitiful trap? A champion of good has to be more careful than that. I may have to keep an eye on you. Shall we fight evil together? I was waiting for you to say that. Therefore, according to the code of Maximilian Knights, Matthews and I must fight alongside you. So let's our blades be joined in the eternal battle against evil. Matthews, as of today, you and I are members of the Dragon Army. We shall exact final reputation against the Godwins and deposit their loathsome corpses into the nearest bog. And we got 2 more. Oh, we have to. What was it again? The price? 48. So yeah, we can buy it here. We have to do. Let's do a little bit of trading. Let's just go to the car. Just sell off stuff there and then. Yeah, I think what's. I think it's coronation stuff now. All the beer. Okay, then we'll just go stop off at the dwarves. Sell all that beer. Yeah, sell the beer. And the veggies and such. Dwarf camp. Get rid of the majority of the stuff that we got. So ooh, a lot of money. Veggies were on sale. Or the price just went up for veggies, I should say. Let's go to Yashina, sell all the rice, wheat, and minso. Actually, let's keep the minso. And I think at the next place we're going to, wants it the most. I think it's 5,000 here for it. Minso is. Yeah, and the place we want to go, we're going to be going next to, is going to be 7,000, I think, or something. What was it? Let's see, what's it? 7,800. So we still got a chance to get a lot more money off of it. What's the best place to sell gold? There's a lot of stuff this time. But we'll hold off on buying anything else. Let's go on with the story. I didn't click in here. Oh, Din's here. To try to wipe out an entire race, he must be insane. Actually, that's what I should do. I want to see where those two are in this area. So we can check them out a little bit after this event, I think. Ah, the prince. Just the man I've been waiting for. George, what is it? Bad news, I'm afraid. It seems the Godwins are going to go forward with Liam's coronation ceremony. Coronation ceremony? Putting her through the motions like that, as if she were their little dress-up doll. Well, not if I can help it. Please, Lady Siles, calm yourself. I know how you must feel, but the ceremony will be held in Sofalinia. So, does that mean there's nothing we can do about it? If there were, we would already have reconquered Sofalinia and end this war. The problem isn't the ceremony itself. The real issue is that many foreign dignitaries have been invited. Emissaries from the island nations, the Dukum and Gaian, and the Nagara are coming. Even Arms is invited. They want all foreign nations to recognize that the Godwins are the rightful rulers of Falinia. I bet they're even scheming to form a few formal alliances. We can't have any foreign nation allying with the Godwins, especially not the Island Nation Federation. Right, Fridrid was from the Island Nations. Guy, it would be terrible if you ended up fighting against his homeland. So there you have it, Prince. We must meet with the Island Nation ambassador before he arrives in Falinia. And I think it would be best if the Prince himself goes, so that they will see we have nothing but good intentions. What do you think, Your Highness? Leave it to me. Alright, we're counting on you, Your Highness. The Island Nation's ambassador is Admiral Skuld Eiyuden. He's a good man. Reasonable, too. As long as you're honest, he'll listen. In fact, I'll go with you. You will? Well, I spent some time in the Island Nations before. I know my way around. Also, I won't have the Godwins after my head there. It'll be nice to be able to walk around freely for a change. Give me regards to Admiral Eiyuden, George. You again. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. Just give my regards. Well then, Your Highness, we're counting on you to make a good impression. Ships traveling between Felinia and the island nations usually stop at Navarre Island for rest and supplies. The island's about halfway along the route, so ships tend to stay about 5 to 7 days. We gotta make contact with Admiral while his ship's still docked there, Prince. I'll get the ship all set up, so you don't worry about a thing. Meet me in Eistrise when you're ready, Prince. We're gonna get this done. I'll put Roy to work while you're gone, so you needn't rush, Your Highness. I'd rather you took your time, in fact. You ought to take a good look at your father's hometown. Roots are important, remember that. Lime, is she to become queen? He despises injustice. I believe he will help us if we speak honestly with him. You heard of Eistrise, haven't you? It lies far to the east of Rainwall. Yeah, we'll take Isabel and Matthews with us. Might as well, since I haven't used them. But I want to see where they are in the castle. So we're gonna pick them out for a bit. See where they are. Tulgies is here. Please give everyone again my regards. Island nations. Ah yes, hot climate, scantily clad women. I think I'll also take him along. I haven't taken him on any jobs lately. This box, maroon. Besides me and the Elder, I doubt any other beavers will use it. I hope your Highness won't mind. It's just that there aren't many others beavers that can write human letters. Troubles. Got a sword? I can make it sharp as you like. Got a whip or a book? That's a little trickier. Still, I'm a craftsman, sort of. So, I see what I can do. Been avoiding me of late, have you? Well, you can't ignore me forever, and I'm sure you haven't forgotten. Only I can catch Dorime elves. You Mediraxes have the talent for it. Another advertisement. Thanks for your parentage at Partridge of Best Mosen number 0 armor shop. We've gotten the customers what they want. Loads of new items in stock. Come on down to our store and see what we have to offer. Bring a friend. Roy, Taylor. Well, I wanted to write something a little more specific. The problem is our newspaper sells so well. I didn't want the Godwin side to find out about your Highness's decoy. But before we kick him out, I am gonna do some... got some weapons for me to forge? Upgrade them. We'll also stop at, probably Hod. Teleport over to Hod and get rid of all that gold I have on me. Because I'm going to need money for upgrades and everything. Got him up to 10. No, they go up to 10. Okay, George gets up to there too. Yeah, that'll be good. What items do I have? Do I have anything to drop? We'll drop off the crazy orbs. Yeah. We'll sell that. We'll keep those and I'll sell the rest. Resurrection. Welcome. Assemble. Okay, put on you. No one. Okay. We'll see who I want to put it on. Okay, buy. Wizard hat. It's 10, 20, 30. Yeah, he doesn't have. Flowing. I know George can use the corruption. Oh, and Isabel can use the Saint Cloak. We'd have to. That's for late game stuff. Nice if you can do it, but yeah, it's late game. I don't have enough money for this stuff right now. Oh, welcome, welcome. Lucky. Yeah. That's all I can do. We'll teleport over to Odd for a bit. Sell all that gold. We won't buy anything else though. Mainly because we'll be able to buy stuff and sell some stuff at the bar. Wine. Right? Is the pod is the best still? For now, yep. Pod. Beers for Navarre. Not as good as the dwarf camp, but still good. Sock. Yeah, Sake is Navarre. 50,000. We can make quite a bit of cash there. Coffee. Still here, so we'll sell the coffee here. I would not mind just teleporting and buying all the sake. Beaver Village. Let's see if what we haven't been to Beaver Village since it's joined, so let's go check them out and see what we can buy there. All the stores should be open. They should have people there now, yeah. I heard a rumor that Boss lives at the waterfall outstreams. From what I've heard, the elder's father, yes. Already did all that. No rare finds, nothing. You just got those. Beaver leather. Just want to make sure, because... yeah. Just to bring their, inventory over to... None, our home is burned to a crisp. No, we're in trouble. None, I wonder if more knows. What can we sell here that... Minso is the best here if we don't go to Navarra, but I want to go there, so... And that last one was appraiser, right? Yeah. We will recruit. I don't think we recruit quite yet. Because we need the, yeah, because we need another... We got the we need no, we need to wait until the, castle does its next level up. Yeah, the castle has to do its next level up before we can recruit her. I also want to temporarily kick these two out. I see. Well, it's your decision. We'll bring you back in. Let me know when your corpses need to be deposited in large body. I want to bring Egbert. Oh, not you two. Want her. And him. Okay, where are they? They're probably upstairs, maybe? Oh, I also want to bring Kyle. Ooh. Let's go all... No, here they are. Okay, I don't have to go that far. Slaughtering the helpless race in the name of national unification. It's been a long time since I encountered such a wanted evil. It would seem I was correct to side with you. Please, speak with Lady Isabel, not me. My only purpose is to live and die at my lady's command. Yeah, we'll bring Kyle along. Now I'm not so keen on bringing, the other two. Kyle, Okay, I'll go with you. Do, 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 do. What? Who do I want to bring? Because I'm gonna have one person join us, and then later, do they join us after the coronation? Might join after. Just don't know. Who do I want to pick this time? She feels like she's from the island nations, but I don't know. No, I'm not feeling her. I need a mage. I need someone I can turn into a mage. Yeah, let's bring her. Why, of course, Your Highness. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Yeah. Galdo, you're gonna get behind George. Yeah. Let's make sure the weapons. Yeah, you're good for now. I do have a bunch of sake, which will sell quite a bit of money. Minso, bunch of tea, handcraft. Oh yeah, let's drop off a few things though. Also, let's put if I can. A resurrection rune on did I put the yeah, I didn't have anyone to put it on before. Josephina. Yeah, I'm thinking Josephina. You can have that. Where do you want to go? Okay, Estrise. Up you go. Yeah, we'll buy some extra stuff that will be going with us over from the Ah, Prince, right on time. What do you think? Isn't she a beauty? This is the good ship Elmlark. She's your ticket to Navarra Island, Prince. Whoa, it's nothing like those tiny raft fleet boats. Yep, there's a big difference between riverboats and ocean-going vessels. Ah, George, you know your ships, do you? The Emily Lark was made using the latest shipbuilding technologies from the Island Nation Federation. Even in the longest voyage feel like nothing with this baby. You'll all be fine. Trust me. Well, she's just about ready to weigh anchor. Ready to go, Prince? Not quite. Not just yet. Ah, I get it. You got a big ocean voyage ahead of you, and you want to make sure you got everything taken care of, right? Good thinking, Prince. That's why you're our fearless leader. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, because I want to make some money when I go over there. What's the rumor? Where the price of sugar has skyrocketed. Lucky. Just want to see what. Okay, I can do some iron, sell there for a good price. $6.50 for tea, so I'll buy that. Coffee. Doesn't say anything about coffee. Handcrafts. This is the best place for handcrafts, so we'll sell all those. Spices, no, cheaper there. Rice is good to sell there, at the highest at 3,000. Wheat, no. That's all. Okay, so we'll pick up, or I should pick up the rice. All the handcrafts. Gee, was this again? Yeah, we can make 500 more at there. Minso. Okay. We're good now. Ready to weigh anchor now, Prince Sky? Weigh anchor. Alright, it's off to the clear blue yonder you go. Good luck with the Island Nation Ambassador. We're counting on you, Prince. And she's throwing up.
Prince, are you alright? Oh,
If you two are that sick, why don't you go rest in your cabin?
we'd feel even worse without the wind blowing in our faces. Oh, why does it have to rock like this?
Because it's the sea.
Well, I don't think I like the sea very much. Hey, how come you're alright, George?
Because I'm used to it. And if you two just get used to it, you'll be fine too.
I don't think I could ever get used to this.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it is different than a river. Great lighthouse. I wonder if you ever brought bagging. You can't get baggings yet though. Oh, is the ground rocking here too? We're on land now. Cut out the theatrics. Alright, we got work to do. Take a look at that. That's the Leon and Coldes. the flagship of the Island Nation Federation fleet. It's under the command of Admiral Skull Egan, their ambassador. That's just the man we're looking for. We got no time to lose. Let's head over to Leon and Caldy's. I know. Hey, wait. Since the ship's in port, shouldn't the ambassador be in town? We should go check the inns first. All that rocking's done a number on your noggin, Don't you notice all the people gathered by the line in Caldy's? He's gotta be there. Oh. Yeah, looks like you're right. So, as I was saying, let's head over there. Excuse me. You're His Royal Highness Prince Sky of the Queendom of Felinia, correct? Yeah? Admiral Egan will be here shortly. Please wait a moment, Your Royal Highness. That was fast. How did they recognize the prince? Admiral Egan's got kind of a sixth sense about things. He's not Admiral for nothing, you know.
Well, well, well. Your Royal Highness the Prince, Leon George, welcome. Skald Egan, Admiral of the Island Nations Federation Fleet.
It's nice to meet you.
No, the pleasure's all mine. You certainly are unflappable, though, aren't you? I guessed who you were right away, but you didn't even bat an eye. I was looking forward to giving you a little jolt, but you weren't surprised at all.
Okay.
Well, it would be mean to keep you in the dark any longer, so I'll reveal my secret if you want. I'm afraid word of the situation in Falena has spread even to the Island Nations Federation. Even before we set out for Falena, we predicted somebody would come from your side. So when you got down off of Lord Wild's ship, I knew you had to be the ones we were expecting. But of course, I never thought in my wildest dreams that His Royal Highness himself would be the one. You look just like your mother, Prince. I recognized you immediately.
Admiral, this way. Please, come quickly, sir.
Fine. I'll be right there. I'm terribly sorry, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we're a little busy here. I think I may already have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but we can talk about it more later. Until then, why don't you all get some rest at the inn? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, that's the prince's, and Grandpa and Aunt. George knows. He's not going to say anything. Because he knows who Frederick is. That's the one thing they never really say too much. So that's Admiral Egan, huh? To the island nations, he's their kind-hearted, grandfatherly protector. But to pirates, he's the most frightening sea demon imaginable. Well, he is a bit intimidating. I can see why the pirates fear him. He seems to be in a hurry. Let's go see what's up. Admiral Egan isn't like most nobility. He's a tough guy, not afraid to knock a few heads around. I mean, the man's captured countless pirates with his bare hands. He'll get things sorted out, believe me. Let's save. It's been 2 hours or so since I last saved. I don't want to mess up. Eiyuden Rising was the king of Obol during the Island Liberation War 150 years ago. He's the most revered hero. During that turbulent time, it was his proposal that led to the formation of the Island Nation Federation. Ever since then, the flagship of the Island Nation Federation fleet has always been named the Eiyuden Rising. How do you do? Pirates might use all the commotion at the Great Lighthouse to come ashore somewhere else. We'll go over there a bit. I want to go up this side first. Nothing in there. The Island Nations Federation is, well, a federation of all the islands around these parts. The biggest is the Kingdom of Obel. It's the capital of the Island Nations. Have you seen the Lynn and Coles that reports right now? She's from Obel. Stupid pirates, as if ever Eiyuden would let a little threat like them bother them. So you're from Felinia, right? Have you tried the Vera seared bento? It's our specialty. I guess you get a lot of river fish in Felinia, right? I bet fresh ocean fish are a lot harder to come by. Welcome to Tomorrow Island. Make sure you see the lighthouse while you're here. It's our most famous landmark. There's a bit of trouble there at the moment, though. No unusual activity to report here. Let's repeat, okay. Yeah, there's a chest here. That was a voice, I think. Yeah, nothing there yet. Hey, stay out of my way. What do you want looking at, punk? You got some kind of problem, pal? Nothing behind it, right? Yeah. What do you got? Are you going up to 10? Originally, nobody lived on this island at all, you know. But when Felinia and the Island Nations signed their treaty, they decided to make a port here. It's a long way between the two places, you see. This was a good place to stop over on the way. And that's why a tiny island like this has such a great port and huge lighthouse. And now we can sell stuff. Rice, tea, iron, minso. I'll just sell the beer anyways. Wine. Probably shouldn't have sold the wine. But, oh well. All that money from the sake, for sake. Okay. Pearls. Gold. Coffee. That'll be good enough. Bye. What do you got? Fire, lightning, water, earth, fairy, or flame. Okay. What do you got? Rare finds, silver boots. Nope. White emblem, magic defense. Silver white emblem. Black warrior garb. Glowing. Gold plate. Water defense, the rest of... Yeah, Let's just do that one for you. Silk gloves, engraved gauntlets. Magical boots, engraved greaves. I'm on vacation at the moment. I can't decide if I'm lucky or cursed, running into a situation like this. Looks like Godwin's trying to use the coronation ceremony to regain support in Felinia. I guess you gotta have a queen behind you if you want to be recognized as in the queendom. Huh? You're the Prince of Felinia? What are you doing here? Oh my, you got the right idea, young man, but you're in the black. Aren't you hot in that getup? I'm used to it. Used to it or not, I bet you're sweating buckets under those undergarments. I was thinking about making a trip to Felinia, but they're not taking tourists now because of all the trouble. But Admiral Egan's going to the celebration for the new queen, isn't he? Is there really time for celebrating with the war going on? Yawn, huh? I'm off duty at the moment. This warm weather makes me so sleepy. Isn't there, that's just a bench. Okay, let's do this. So we can get character.
Pirate Brando, as long as I'm around, your evil ambitions will never be realized.
No. Meddling old princess. I can't believe you beat a legendary pirate such as myself. But don't you think you've won? Next time, you'll see my true power.
Try what you will, but you will never succeed. I'll always protect the island nations.
Thank you very much for watching the show.
Self-conscious. Princess Blair was so cool. Her voice was so real. I forgot she was a puppet. The voice of the pirate Brandu was awesome too. Whose voice are those? I want to meet them. Actually, I did all of the voices. No way, that was a guy's voice. Yeah, and Princess Blair's voice was totally different from yours. Don't try to fool us. Well, they must be hiding back there. Huh? Wait, you can't... What? There's no one else here. Come on, Papa Voices, where are you hiding? You see? I said... I know, I bet they snuck out and ran away. Let's go find them. Yeah. There's nobody else. Huh? Yes. What is it? Me? My name is Risto. As you can see, I put on puppet shows. What amazing mimicry. Did you believe me? I've always been good at imitating people's voices, ever since I was a kid. But no one ever believed me. You're just that amazing. Do you really think so? I wish I could do one of my voices for you now, just standing here in front of you. Well, I can't do it with people looking at me. I'm too embarrassed. But I don't care if no one believes me. My puppet show makes children happy, and that's all that matters. Yes, what is it? How about, would you mind joining us? Just join you? What? You're the Prince of Felinia? Oh, I beg your pardon. Well, I can't do that. It's impossible. I can't. I have no skills. Join your highness? I couldn't. I'm sorry. I would only get in your way. Anyway, you're much better off without me, your highness. And that was just the first step of getting her. The Royal Prince of Felinia. Wow, it really you. I can't believe I'm meeting you here, of all places. I used to live in Felinia myself, but I moved here to Navarra Island a while back. Ah, there it is. Eyeball ring. No. Guard or speed? Let's take the guard out. That's something I want on my... George... Stamina, attack, technique, and agility. Kyle, Josephina. Man, I'm so hungry. I'm starving. When am I going to get something to eat around here? Friends, let's go check out this lighthouse. Oh yeah, he's got that trainer ability. That's why it didn't pop up. Ah, Your Highness, what brings you here? We were just getting prepared for a little adventure. I bet Your Highness loves a good adventure too. Am I right? Am I right? Gotta be that island nation's blood. If you wouldn't mind, could you tell us what's going on? But of course. Actually, why don't you explain, Bernadetta? With pleasure. On the high seas, pirates fear no ship more than the Lionel Claude's boots. So our rival put the pirates on Navarre Island into a bit of a frenzy. They thought we came to round them up. They barricaded themselves into the lighthouse, demanding that we leave Navarre Island immediately. And a lighthouse needs lots of oil to help the searchlights burn, right? Well, those sea dogs are threatening to use that oil to burn the whole place down if we don't leave. Admiral, what should we do? Buy some time until nightfall, negotiate with them, then we take them by surprise under the cover of darkness, right? Nah, I just thought that the lighthouse burning down would be much more impressive at night. Excuse me? You want to burn it down? Ah, it's going to be quite a show. His Highness came at just the right time. Excuse me, may I speak? Oh, sorry, yes, go ahead. This is no laughing matter. Don't you realize how many ships will run aground if that lighthouse is destroyed? Oh, lighten up, Byrne. Byrne's actually my daughter, you see. A real stick in the mud. Don't know where she gets it from. That's not the issue here. Oh, forget it. I'll handle this myself. You just keep out of my way. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Byrne. Looking forward to seeing what you can come up with. Sigh. I played right into his hands. So, what's this grand plan you got? Come on. No time to waste. Chop chop. Prince, what do you think? He's right. Let him burn it down. Let's see if we can help. Ah, Your Highness, I thought you'd never ask. Byrne, take them up on their offer. Father, are you crazy? Is there a problem, Byrne? Of course there is. I can't ask a foreign prince for help in Island Nation's affair. Ah, but His Highness has offered to help. You see, it'd be rude to refuse such a request, Byrne. There you go again. Sigh. Okay, I would appreciate your help, Your Highness. My father's having a little fun, and once he gets rolling, there's no stopping him, unfortunately. That's my girl. She's got me pegged. Please, this is serious. Well, let's head over to the lighthouse. We'll see what the options are we have. That's why I wanted one space open for her. And she's long range too. I'm counting on you, Your Highness, so don't let me catch you bumbling around now. You hear? Nothing there. Items are on the other side, huh? Window set 7 and Divine Right Epic. I think there's an item. Maybe not. Sorry about that. And sneeze. I know there's creatures here to fight. Striking Tactic and Stone of Speed. I thought that was... Wait, let's stop right here. The pirates must be on the top floor. We don't want to aggravate them by going any further, any higher. Isn't there a ladder outside? Yes, it's for repairing and cleaning the lighthouse. But how did you know? I know my way around this place a little. Does the ladder go all the way to the top? Yes, it does. How about we split into two groups? One will make their way upstairs and pretend to negotiate with the pirates. Well, they're distracted. The other group will climb the ladder, waiting for the right moment to rush in. We'll need some light and agile people for the ladder job. I'll climb the ladder then. I'm going to. Prince, no, it's far too dangerous. It's dangerous either way. Even on the staircase, they could still spray us with oil and light us up like candles. You got a point there. But really, His Highness shouldn't be with us during such a dangerous mission anyway. Too late for that now. This is sort of how we do things around here. Sigh, so it's the same in Felinia, is it? Huh? Island Nation's royalty have a reputation for being a little reckless. Adventure seems to find them. Beats sitting in a castle all day, I suppose. Okay, Your Highness. Lady Leon, please be extra careful on that ladder, okay? You be careful too, Leonetta. I will. Well, considering that half my blood is Island Nation's, I wouldn't imagine, it's not just, Felinia royal blood. And everything. Yar, how many times I need to tell you? Lass, we're pirates ain't up here for join the view. We'll be leaving only when your ship's set sail, and only then, lass. And how many times do I have to tell you that we're not trying to trick you? We want to negotiate. We are pirates, lass. We've been knowing every last trick in the book, we do. You actually think the Island Nations Federation would waste their flagship on a pathetic collection of pirates? You're not even worth the barnacles on her hull. Yar, lass, that'd be hurtin', comparing pirates to little old barnacles. You scurvy dogs will be paying for that, you will. Matey, fetch me that oil, will ya? I'm gonna be giving them a good old soaking. Then we'll be setting them ablaze, we will. Aye, aye, Captain. Yar! Where you come from? What are you saying, matey? Yar, shivering me timbers. Who be you, land lumbers? Come to pick a fight with the finest fighting men of the sea, have you? No oil for you guys, in fact. Now would be a good time to surrender. Yar, who you take me for, lass? You better take her advice. Give up now while you can. More land lumbers. What if rockets you be crawling out from under? You're surrounded. Face it, you criminals, it's over. Criminals? Curse you, you damn harpy. Will you be pirates, not mere criminals? You be tasting a bit of cold steel for that insult. Mates, get these land lumbers. Flash of steel. Let's do that. Rune. Resurrection. Rune. Battle. Rune. She's got flowing also. I should have probably ran over to the blacksmith and got her what's the word, weapon upgraded. got water. Three ices. And he heals. I'll just auto it. And he missed. He's probably too low for it back. 1200. Strike back orb and mage robe. Magic robe, I mean, not mage. Alright, we got him. Sigh. What's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking that it's a pity you guys had to get wrapped up in this mess. Don't worry, we were happy to wrap it up. We were happy to be wrapped up in it. Right, Prince? Well, at least it's over now. Thanks to you guys. I don't think I could have done this without you, Your Highness. Let's go. Our soldiers will be up shortly. They can handle these criminals from here. I thought those monsters in here. Maybe not. Maybe I'll think of some other tower. Ah, you did it, Your Highness. A fine job. Definitely got some of that fighting island nation blood in you. Oh, and Burn, I guess you were okay too. Bye. Sorry to involve you in all that, Your Highness, but now we can finally get down to business. Admiral, it's a save your breath, Lady Leon. I already know exactly what's going on. Island Nation Federation sees the Civil War in Valynia as an internal issue. It's up to Valynia to decide which side is a legitimate power. It's a Valynia issue, not an Island Nation issue. Well, that's the official policy, at least. But how's boring? Where's the adventure in that? What? Burn, prepare to Leon and Kalu's to set sail. We'll sail all day and night. We'll sail till we reach Lord Godwin's himself. We won't rest till the battle's won. Are you serious? Father, no. You can't. If the Orbital Maritime Council finds out, you won't get off with just a dismissal. Even worse, you might start a war between the Federation and Valynia. Nonsense, Burn. His Highness came all this way just to see us. Aren't you going to send him home empty-handed? Are you going to send him home? No, I won't. I'll go help His Highness. And then she realizes, now you're talking, Burn. Wait. You got me again. You heard her, Your Highness. She said you wanted to help. Take her back and work her till she drops. I couldn't do that to her. No, as a sailor in service, the Island Nation Federation never goes back on her word. Your Highness, Prince Sky, I'm with you till the end. Bernadette. Ah, excellent, excellent. But, Bern, I feel terrible that you're all I could send back with the Royal Highness Prince. Your Highness, just like Felinia, the island nations have people of influence who are close to the Godwins. They hope to use the coronation ceremony as a chance to deepen ties with them. But I'll do as much as I can to hold them back and preserve our neutrality. And I'm not just helping you out because I like you, Your Highness. The Godwins are a dangerous bunch. Admiral, thank you. Anyways, Bern here will pick up the slack for me. Don't hold back now. Order her around to your heart's content. She's built even stronger than she looks. A veritable rock she is. Isn't that right, Bern? Ha 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 ha. I wish we had more time, but I'm sure Your Highness has business to attend to back at home, right? Thank you for everything, Admiral. No need for that. I don't deserve any thanks. After all those mind games with me, Father, you're right. You don't deserve any thanks. No, really couldn't have done. Well, let's get going. I kind of wanted to say thanks again. This will be a good chance for her to see the world and find out who she really is. Back in the Island Nation, she's always got the stigma of being my daughter. Please, take good care of her, George. You can count on me. You know that. Admiral? No, you don't have to say anything. He's a fine boy. Frederick must have been so proud of him. Well, I'll do everything I can to help the boy out. You can count on it. Frederick. The Fire Island is the only place in the area that can supply food and water, so pirates often try to sneak in. We can't afford to lower our guard. Currently, it is the 5th one. No, maybe it's the 6th. Not only is Bern an officer of the Island Nation Federation, but she's my daughter too. She can take a lot of abuse, so feel free to work her as hard as you want. Your Highness, we're ready to set sail anytime. Shall we return to Felinia? Yes, let's go. Hi, Your Highness. The Elmlark will be ready to set sail shortly.
Ah, Your Royal Highness. Welcome back. Whoa, what happened to you? You're all green in the face. And you too, Leon. Don't tell me the negotiations with the Island Nations Federation didn't go well.
Nah, they're just seasick.
Oh, right. So that's all, huh?
Well, compared to the trip over, the way back was a lot better. We're fine now.
There you go, that's the spirit. Conquer that seasickness with willpower.
Boz joined the party. Crazy old. Okay, everything. that one. Ooh, way cheap right now. Before we do any more, I'm going to take a little bit of a bathroom break. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, let's get back into this. We don't have much money on us. But we'll make some money when we start recruiting because now I think our base is about to change. You could say that the lake is about to lower, so it's going to expand. Welcome back, Sky. I hear it went well. How do you do? I'm Skald's Egan's daughter, Bernadetta. I'm here to help His Royal Highness Prince Sky. Unfortunately, however, I'm not here as the official representative of the Island Nations Federation. No, don't apologize. We understand the delicacy of diplomatic relations. We're pleased to have you in any capacity. The pleasure is all mine. Admiral Egan should be arriving in Felinia right about now. He'll be docking in Hurstville to the west, so the ceremony should be starting pretty soon. So it's finally come, Little Lime's coronation. And Gazelle's official appointment as the new commander of the Queen's Knights. Since that's the official position of the Queen's husband, the Godwins will finally be able to take charge openly. We're in for some rough times ahead. It's too big for her head. I don't know how it's been sitting on there, but okay. Must have like threads holding it. And we should be seeing, yep, lowered. So now all those seeds that we have can now go there. We should be able to recruit a lot of people now. Or a few more people that we couldn't before. A bunch of rooms. We'll be going exploring and see where everyone is. Excuse me, Prince. May I enter? This is the one time. No, this is the second time. Well, this is the third. No, this is the third time, isn't it? Because in 1, 2, and yeah, 1 and 2 are the only 2 times that the castle, your leader's room changed places and everything, expanded and moved all over the place. 3, it was always in that one room. Even though, depending on who you put in it, it changed. But it never really leveled up. In 4, you had just had the ship cabin. The captain's cabin or whatever it's called. And now here it's just this room, so it never changed either. It's a little disappointing. Oh, what's wrong? Why the long face? Oh, Prince. I know. You wanted to help Princess before she was forced into the coronation ceremony, right? I'm sorry I wasn't able to help. Forgive me. Well, let's go, Prince. Everything's changed now. New arrivals. An apology. While my father offers his support to your highness, he tends to attend the coronation. Please try to understand. From an official standpoint, it simply would not do for the Iron Nations to refuse the invitation. We ask that you remember our wholehearted support for your highness. My ex-boyfriend, or bodyguard, not boyfriend, not to question your decision, but your bodyguard isn't even a match for the people she protects. Plus, she eats like a horse. Some mysterious connection. I've met Jean before, lots of times, in lots of different places. I wonder why we keep bumping into each other. That is the first time I've seen that male. The beavers. Although they might get angry if I say it, I think they're cute. There's a race in the Iron Nations called Nay Kobolds. They're really cute too. I'll show your highness someday. She likes fluffies. Please, leave me alone. I'm not in the mood to talk. Yeah, we go down. All that water right here is all gone. I don't have much change here for now. Just that Taylor's now lower down below. Oh no, I wanted to do this. We'll check that out in a bit. We keep those, or yeah. Keep the window set. Okay. Retrieve. I want the seedlings. I think we can put the books away too. So let's go down. Let's start over here. Let's talk to these. You won't speak. Yes. Father, help us raise in the name of national unification. Been a long time since I encountered such wanted evil. It seemed I was correct to side with you. The elder likes pine trees. What? No, we don't eat them. We use them to build stuff. They feel so good when you gnaw on them, though. This is the map room. Got the sable, rainbow, all that. Admiral room. This just has Kasara. Cheers up, Your Highness. After all, we're going to rescue the princess, right? The library. I shall set up this room as my archive. If you happen upon ancient tombs, please bring them here. Ah, this tomb you have fetched for me is precisely what I desire. Story of creation. Sun and night rune. Story of creation. In the beginning, all that existed was darkness. For a long, long time, darkness lived in solitude, growing ever so lonely. Oh, the sorrow and despair, darkness shed a tear. From the tear were born two brothers, Sword and Shield. Sword claimed it could cut through all that exists. Shield claimed itself impenetrable. So as the conflict was born, a truly vicious conflict, lasting 7 days and 7 nights. In the end, Sword breached Shield, and Shield shattered Sword. Pieces of Sword rained down to make the sky. Pieces of Shield rained down to make the ground. Stars were created from the sparks of that battle. The 27 gems adoring Sword and Shield transformed into 27 true runes, and those began the world as we know it. The Sun and Night Rune. Long, long ago, the Sun Rune and the Night Rune were born into the world. Their existence intertwined. They had a strong bond between them, as one controlled light, while the other controlled reigned over darkness. Before long, however, the Night Rune became annoyed by the dazzling brilliance of the Sun Rune. The Night Rune could stand it no longer. Turning itself into a sword, the Night Rune severed the bond between them and went off on its own. From the fragments of the bond left behind, the Dawn Rune and the Twilight Rune were born. Ever since the Sun Rune lost its other half, legend has it that those two new runes have remained by its side, acting as guardians. Royal family succession conflict. This tragedy started under the reign of Queen Ul-Hazm in the late 2010 of the new capital calendar. Princess Azazum, second in line to the throne, began maneuvering to win over the majority of the Senate, wanting her sister, Princess Sheshwar, to give up her right of succession and take it for herself. Rumor has it that the Barrows family was the real force behind all the scheming, as they had married one of their members to Princess Bazaram. Because both Queen Ahulzada and Princess Shashwar's husband were from the Godwin's family, the Barrows family became terrified of the possibility of losing their influence in the Senate and royal family. They would use Princess Bazaram in an attempt to seize the right of succession. It is unclear as to whether all or even some of those rumors surrounding the Barrows family are true. Regardless of the Barrows family ambitions, however, it does appear that Princess Bazaram herself really did have designs on the throne. The situation quickly grew antagonistic between the Godwins and Barrow families, each of whom supported one of the two princesses, and even the Arstrasaski that supported the two families got mixed up into the hostilities. Queen Ulzhat, once known for her brilliance and decisiveness, was getting old, and she no longer had the strength to resolve the situation. Armed force was never officially used, but a Cold War raged between the two factions, one that used every conceivable form of subterfuge. And what could be considered the culmination of this secret strife was the sacred games of Princess Arstat. Even though Princess Shawar's daughter, Hashwar, was older than Arstat, and therefore had the higher priority of succession, Princess Balzaram and Lord Barrows contentiously persuaded Queen Olzetta into letting them hold the sacred games for their own oldest child, Arstat, before Hashwar's sacred games. This was, of course, a strategy of Princess Balzaram to lend credibility to the idea that she herself was a predominant successor. But amazingly, the one who won Princess Arstat's hand in marriage at those sacred games was a barbarian swordsman from a foreign land. If either the Barrows or the Godwin family had won, the possibility of a rise of arms had been expected. This outcome then, ironically, led to a cooling down of the activisms between the two factions. But that peace only lasted until 226, when Queen Alzada passed away. With the prospect of the actual throne so close at hand, antagonism was rekindled even before the mourning period for the queen was over, and that antagonism turned instantaneously into a bloody struggle. Throughout this struggle, Nethergate, with nefarious influence, was the cause of most of the bloodshed. Nethergate is usually under the direct control of the queen, but the throne was vacant during this time, and so Nethergate played both sides, executing assassinations for both Princess Shashwar and Princess Falzarum actions. Nethergate's ultimate goal was to cling to power no matter which side ascended to the throne. In the end, though, their actions brought unprecedented bloodshed to the Sun Palace. This war of secession saw countless victims, as many from both the Godwins and Barrows factions were slain. In the end, even the husbands of the two princesses themselves were assassinated. Not wanting to see any more bloodshed, Princess Shashwar, not having a very strong personality by nature, lost the will to fight and gave up the throne to her younger sister. But Princess Falzarum had become suspicious of anything and everything. She thought that even this noble gesture of Princess Shashwar might be a trick, though she ordered Nethergate to assassinate her older sister. After ascending to the throne at last, Princess Falzarum died of illness only 2 short years later. After all the bloodshed that had occurred, this ending was hardly dramatic. These years of eternal conflict and intrigue have left a brutal scar on the Queendom of Valynia. The scar will not easily nor quickly heal. But the Princess Ashtat, Siles, and Hashwar are determined to never repeat their mother's mistake. Many feel that this will certainly be the Queendom's salvation. Art of one-on-one duels. When you finish guards, your opponent attacks, he leaves himself open. This is a perfect opportunity to hit him with a special move. If your opponent goes for a special move, it's vital that you stay calm and take defensive. Even more important is the ability to instantly perceive what your opponent is going to do and react quickly. You can't win without being decisive. Sometimes both your opponent and your opponent will attack at the same time and wind up in a deadlock. The only thing that'll give you the upper hand in situations like these is strength. Be aggressive. And finally, one more thing. If your opponent is about to go down, he might hit you with a last-ditch counterattack. You have to be ready to decide what to do in an instant, and heavens help you if you make a mistake. That's all. May victory be yours. All about military units. Infantry is foot, defend against arrows with shields and heavy armor. However, this unit lacks mobility and is vulnerable to cavalry. With their great mobility, cavalry can outrun infantry, but their thin armor leaves them vulnerable to archer attack. Archers are formidable against the lightly armored cavalry. However, their attacks are ineffective. Their attacks are ineffective against infantry units, which are excellent at defending aerial attacks. Combat ships transport a large number of infantry ready to transfer to enemy ships for hand-to-hand combat. However, because the soldiers on deck are defenseless, combat ships are vulnerable to archer attacks. Ships specialized in ramming attacks, on the other hand, are called rams. With their thick armor, archer attacks do little damage, but their small crews make rams vulnerable to combat ships coming up alongside them. Archer ships post a large number of archers on deck and specialize in long-range attacks. They have the advantage over combat ships, but are rather defensive against rams. Some archer units, or archer ships, have the word runes attached to their unit names. These units can perform powerful magic attacks, so they should be utilized whenever possible. However, keep in mind that they have a limited number of magic attacks. The strengths and weaknesses of the military unit depend greatly on the ability of its commander. Knowing how to form a great unit requires a lot of trial and error. Complete tactical guide, trading secrets. That's good enough. When the runes were activated, the water drained out of the Ceres Lake, right? There's only one explanation for something so amazing. Gears, lots and lots of gears. Now we want to go into this room. We have to bring Sorson in here. The infirmary. I was worried this would turn out to be another car, but thankfully there were relatively few casualties. Fortunately, many of the beavers were able to flee into the river. That saved quite a lot of them. It's been decades since Sevilla and I worked together. Let's give you the window. I like what the one I have. Can't remember who goes there. Ah, the elves, I think. Or no. This is Orbo, but they're not here yet. The princess is facing great hardship. All the more reason for it that we must do all that we can. Don't forget, Your Highness, the princess wants you here more than anyone else. Taylor is usually here, but now so many. We did 3, right? Yeah, the Bandit Prince. Nethergate sets fire to the Beaver Lodge. Beaver Lodge was set ablaze last night in a bold and shocking pre-dawn attack. Fortunately, the prince's forces rushed to the scene and performed search and rescue operations, keeping casualties to a minimum. However, most of the Beaver Lodge residents were severely damaged in the attack. According to the prince's forces, Nethergate, the assassin group that also precipitated an assault on Sun Palace, was behind last night's arson. One of the attackers is alleged to have declared that the purpose of the assault was complete and total genocide against the beavers and their community. Lord Godwin has often made public reference to the Felinia's historical, racial, and cultural identity being subverted by the continued existence of the inferior demi-human races. There is little doubt that his scrupulous beliefs are behind this surprise attack on the beaver community. Beavers, Prince strike a chord. The morning after Nethergate's sudden assault on Beaver Lodge, Fulala, the Beaver Elder, expressed his deep appreciation to the Prince for rushing to help his community in its greatest hour of need. He formally announced the Beavers' official intention to ally with His Highness and to oppose the Godwins. The Beavers community is known for its ability to stay out of conflicts. During this war, the Beavers have done well to maintain their neutrality, but after discovering that the Godwins faction was plotting their extermination, they deemed it pointless to maintain this position any longer. Prince Sky heartfully accepted Fulalu offer of alliance. Portraits of the Enemy, Dolphy. This time, Portrait of the Enemy examines Dolphy, the enigmatic young man apparently behind the surprise attack on Beaver Lodge. Dolphy is a member of the notorious assassination organization Nethergate, and we have reason to believe that he played some role in the assault on the Sun Palace as well. However, Portraits of the Enemy has been unable to cover the slightest hint about his personal history prior to joining Nethergate. In fact, even his place of birth and parentage are shrouded in mystery. We do know, however, that he has been known to go by the alias of Michifut. This name is strictly similar to that of Tekafut, who was Supreme Commander of Nethergate at the time of its dismantling 8 years ago, but we can only speculate on the relationship, if there is any, between the two. Rainwell falls to enemy hands. Around the same time Beaver Lodge was attacked. Sorry. Alright, sneezing fit. Around the same time Beaver Lodge was attacked, the Godwin's army stormed into the Rainwall and gained control with little resistance. But the townsfolk had little sympathy for Lord Barrows, now knowing that he had secretly conspired with arms to divide our beloved Felinia. Some even said he deserved this defeat. Leon snaps at the bandit prince. The Dawn Times has learned that the Upon capture of the bandit prince, the prince's bodyguard, Leon, known for her mild disposition, openly unleashed her fury on Roy, the one who had been impersonating His Highness. Leon apparently urged him in no uncertain terms to repent for his actions. Rumor has it that this talk with Leon is what persuaded Roy to give up his bandit ways. Allegedly, Leon was sent over the edge after Roy persisted in addressing her as sweetie and calling His Royal Highness a coward. Downtime attempted to reach both parties for interviews, but was rebuffed in both cases. Please, don't ask me about that. I'm so embarrassed, Leon said, and Roy was less cordial, simply snorting and walking away, muttering what sounded like crazy-ass reporter under his breath. Samuel Barrows. This time we examine the actions of Samuel Barrows, the unscrupulous head of the Barrows family. When Rainbow collapsed, Lord Barrows was forced to surrender to the Godwins, his long-standing enemies. The public, however, tired of his constant selfish maneuvers, has shown no sympathy. After all, it was Lord Barrows who pushed the Princess Belzeram to ascend to the throne despite her being only second in line to the title, uniting the Belzeram Shashwar conflict. And it was Lord Barrows who pushed dam construction forward, which planted the seeds for the Lord Lake Uprising. Lord Barrows even stole the Dawn Rune and allied with the New Arms Kingdom. Lord Barrows' intentions were decent, as his goal was to maintain peace by preventing the rise of a hardline Godwin faction, but he is a man who would self-lineate out to accomplish that goal, a true blight on our nation. Godwin's planning Lionsly coronation. According to reliable sources, the Godwin faction is planning to push forward with the Princess Lionsly's coronation ceremony as soon as the period of mourning for the late Queen Arstadt has ended. After suffering a series of humiliating losses to His Royal Highness, the Dawn Times believes that if the Godwins cannot defeat the prince militarily, they will outmaneuver him politically. Please, this isn't even worth commenting on, a spokesperson for the Dragon Army commented. While the prince's forces may be putting up a facade of nonchalance, there is little doubt that, in private, schemes are being hatched to stop this coronation. An informal survey by the Dawn Times reveals that the Godwins have little support among the common folk. The Godwins have already taken one queen from us, said the townsperson who requested a nominee. Do they really plan to further discredit the throne by installing their own puppet ruler? Godwin's coronation, international affair. With the Princess Limesley coronation ceremony approaching, sources say that the Godwins have sent out invitation to all the surrounding nations. The Godwins are no doubt planning to use the presence of international delegations at the ceremony to prop up the legitimacy of their suspected regime. Receptants include the Island Nations Federation, the New Arms Kingdom, the Scarlet Moon Empire, and the Dukedom of Guinea. In a shocking development, an invitation was even sent to Negra. We have not had formal diplomatic relations with this violent theocracy ever since their invasion of Flinia generations ago. While the invited countries surely have heard rumors about the legitimacy of the coronation, none are in a position to make waves by turning down such an invitation. Reliable sources say that all the invited nations are expected to show diplomatic courtesy. All will be sending delegations to the ceremony. Gazelle Godwin. As soon as Princess Limesley's coronation ceremony is held, Gazelle is expected to assume the role of commander of the Queen's Knights. His father, Lord Godwin, is a man who makes his presence felt, while Gazelle lurks in the shadows. But insiders say that Gazelle is the one who is really dangerous. We have reason to believe that he was the brains behind Childred's victory at the Sacred Games. While Lord Godwin is known for taking only necessary actions, Gazelle is the opposite. He loves to meticulously set traps and then watch his victims squirm in the palm of his hands. One can only imagine what sort of diabolical scheme he'll have in store as commander of the Queen's Knights. Coronation ceremony held. The Godwins announced that Princess Limesley's coronation ceremony was held at the Sun Palace yesterday, celebrating the new Queen's enthronement with the grandeur. They also demand the prince's allegiance to the Queen's Limesley and immediate cessation of rebellion, calling for unity throughout Valynia. We will not negotiate with the corrupt and tyrannical occupying regime, a spokesperson for the prince said. We will continue to demand the immediate halt of Princess Limesley's unlawful detention and an end to the illegal occupation of the Sun Palace. Meeting with Island Nation delegate. More than 10 days before the Limesley coronation ceremony, the prince traveled to Navarra Island for a secret meeting with the Island Nation Federation delegate, Admiral Skuld Egan. The prince was able to negotiate an alliance with Admiral Egan, sure to be a strategic ally from now on. In the interest of full disclosure, the Dawn Times had received word of this meeting beforehand. However, in the interest of protecting the safety of His Royal Highness and Admiral Egan, we decided to hold off on running the story until the well-being of both parties could be ensured. Dawn Times editorial position. Godwin's faction has announced Princess Limesley's enthronement, proudly proclaiming her the new Queen of Solfalina. However, the Dawn Times entirely supports the prince's opinion that this coronation was completely illegitimate, illegal, and invalid. While we maintain the utmost respect and reverence for Her Royal Highness, the Princess, we do not recognize the puppet queen of an occupying regime. Therefore, the Dawn Times will continue to refer to Sky as His Royal Highness the Prince and Limesley as Her Royal Highness the Princess. We hope we have the understanding and support of our esteemed readers for this matter. Please note that due to space limitation, the special series column will not appear in this edition. That was a long one. But we had to catch up. I think I've seen Bernadette before, or maybe I'm just thinking of someone else. I don't know anyone who reminds me of her. Maybe I saw a painting of her somewhere. This is my first trip to Valynia. I'm having so much trouble remembering the names of all these people and places. This is where our cook is going to be when we recruit him. It's nice not having to worry about your next meal. And there's him with guys on stage now. This will go lower and we can go out, down below. But now all the ship stuff is over here. How could they do something like this? Open more mirror ends. Okay. We beavers only really feel at home in wooden buildings. But for some reason, even though these rooms are made of stone, they don't make me uncomfortable at all. Strange. If you need me to do anything, just let me know, Prince. I think it's all over here now. We have to do some fishing game with her and catch special fish so we can get our cook. But that will be, I think, tomorrow. I'm just going to look around the castle for now. So another gate back. I'm going to take it down those monsters for good. Can't remember. Can I go around? No, there's a block. I want to come this way anyways. Because a certain farmer's over here. This is the one thing I find that's a little out of place for this place. Why would you have, unless that was meant for some other kind of building? Yeah. This just feels out of place for this, but whatever. Just who does Godwin think he is? I'm madder now than when Lord Lake was scorched. Hey, Prince, let's plant a vegetable field here. This castle could use some greenery. I used to grow veggies in Lord Lake, vegetables, but they all withered away 2 years ago. Don't worry, though. I'm not mad at you anymore. I'm not even mad at the Queen anymore. Anyways, I'll fix up this place real good for you. Just bring me some seeds and saplings, and I'll be all set. Oh, you brought a seedling for me. I'll plant it right away. Tomato, melon, grape, onion, cabbage, potato, carrot, red pepper. I think we just got one more to do. And that will be in one of the other cities that we have to go to yet. Right now we can't enter here, which is a little disappointing, but yeah. Looks like Rainwall fell to the Godwins. That city was in Barrow's territory. Whether it's Godwin army or the princess, it's destined to be occupied. I got a nasty feeling that if the Godwins have their way, they'll have a field day with it. Yoshi was very pleased with Nika, her appetite in particular. Nothing pleases a farmer more than to see someone clean a plate of vegetables like she does. Yeah, we're gonna get... Yeah. Let's go this way. A lot of people moved out from up this area up here. They now have rooms down below. Josephina lives here. How dare he try to reduce this land to a single race, a single culture, a single fashion sense. No civilization can survive without diversity. Diversity is key to fashion. This is the base of the round hall. No one should be in here yet. The car, all three of them should be in here. Come on. I was trying to tell us that slaughter of beavers is national interest. I can't believe it's for that man. We already talked to all three of those. The bandits live here. Nice place you got here. I think I like it. We used to be bandits, but everyone here treats us like friends. It's weird. No one ever been this nice to us before. When are we going to have a chance to add some action? This is the what's their name? This is Lord Lake's traveler performer group was that room. Everything's gonna be okay. Lord Lake will return to how it used to be, and Beaver Lodge will fix up in no time. Sable, which is he by himself. Doesn't matter how the enemy betrays themselves, they're still the same traitors. So long as we keep fighting as well as we have been, we can win this war. And this is the dwarf room. And this is the Barrow's room. In this room, it's usually Lucerina, and then later on, Urim Barrows and Boz. Urim, if you recruit him, to be in there, but this time we're not. And this is gonna be our bath hall. Once I get the bath beaver, which we will do in a bit. Okay, first okay, you wish to change your traveling companions, do you? We gotta put the 2 beavers that we have in our party. Sure, count me in. Yes, sir, I'm with you. Let's get, no. Egbert. Nope. I clicked the wrong person. And I want Mariana. Glad to be assistants. Yeah, they're good level, they're good equipment. Yeah, I think that'd be good for now. We don't have no money right now. So let's go to Yashina Village. Go sell some stuff. I don't have much money on me. We'll have to do runs of selling. Herb spices. Yeah, I can't buy any of those. Yeah, we're gonna have to start. But first, we're gonna do over here. We're gonna get our bath lady. Oh, another customer. I'm sorry, but we have no hot water today. You'll have to come back another day. Sis? Oh, Muron. I never seen Myron look so distressed. What? Distressed? That's right. I known her so long. I could tell just through the powers of observation. Poor Myron. She obviously loves bath, but the hot springs are in trouble. Huh? The water from the hot springs comes up through the basement. Something may have happened at the source. Let's go take a look. You mean we can help her, Your Highness? Thanks. Thank you. So, how do we get to the spring water's place of origin? Oh, she's got scuba gear for glasses. Use that door to get there. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna have a little mini boss to fight, if you remember right. And all these guys are all around. This is where we get the hot water. Indeed. Not even a trickle of water, just as I expected. We'll need to inspect a bit more closely. Looks like our investigation will take us underground. Huh? What's the steam? Oh, there's hot water. Hey, you there, furry folks. You better stay back. What happened here? Well, we dwarfs had a little accident, you could say. We were digging to expand one of our tunnels, and we busted right through a hot springs tunnel. What? Ah, now it's clear. That's why the water was cut off. Oh, goodness. Huh? Are you folks, furry folks from Yashina village? Ah, yes. I heard there was a beaver working at one of the inns there. Older dwarf. We're terribly sorry. We didn't mean for this to happen. Please accept our apologies. On our honor, we swear to return the hot springs to their former state. But it won't be fixed right away. How long do you expect it to take? Good question. We really did a number on this one. You see, I'd say at least 1 moon? 1 moon, huh? What should we do, Miron? Well, Miron, don't look so glum. Glum? She doesn't look glum to me. But you furry folk look the same all the time, so who am I to talk to? You know, Miron, come to Nest of the Dawn Castle. I'll build you a bath there, and you can be the attendant, just like in Yashina village. That'll be okay, won't it, Your Highness? She's a welcome addition. Thank you very much, Your Highness. Lucky us, huh, Miran? Thank you so much. I'll do my best to make it as relaxing as Yashina's village. Phew. Oh, she's smiling again. I'm so glad. I thought she was smiling the whole time. She was, right? Sure was. Nope, we ran into the boss. She did join.
Here we go.
She's got a broom. Too bad for Miron. Iron Fist, Ceiling, and Crab. Picked up good amount of money. Who can use that Iron Fist, though? No, not that. Whip. No one can use it. I'm just gonna run around here for a bit. And they're cool. Ooh, he really did a number on her. Oh, that was the wrong one. I wanted healing, not... Oh, we've survived. Drain pieces. You got cat tail or something. Alright, let's go get the next two beavers. Thought treatment got rid of that stuff. No. And now we have a bathhouse. Open up. Let's go buy some stuff and then we're going to Beaver Village. What do we sell at Beaver Lodge? Do we sell at Beaver Lodge? We can make us some money. Actually, Beaver Lodge, you don't really sell anything. It's just, I thought there was. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to sell. You buy there. Which is a little disappointing. Buy that. We will be going to Rat Fleet. Oh, I could have just saved that and bought else. Well, whatever. Should just hit Hod. So we can buy stuff again all over. Yeah, let's just go to Hod. We'll just teleport over to Hod, sell all the stuff we bought from Navara. And start getting our money back that we spent and everything. Because I think we can also pick up hash bar now. Sake. The car is sake. Don't quite care about those anymore. Also, let's go Beaver Lodge. Bum. Before we talk to the little lady, we're gonna do this. Just want to make sure. We can do a little bit tea, but we can get a lot more money elsewhere. Ooh, the Minso was higher here. Why didn't that? That's the this thing isn't updated. Beaver Lodge should be in the Minso Soy, unless there's a rumor for it. Nope. Unless it's I don't. Okay, let's talk to you. None. Our home is burned to a crisp. No. We're in trouble. None. I wonder where Moore is. Moore knows. Our home is burned to a crisp. Okay, we have to now talk to the other beaver once more so we can get her to join. Since we're going to the dwarves, do this. Do this first. So, what's the amount I can sell if I went to bar? Another 4K. So I think we'll hold on this stock. The beer is the best place to sell beer. I'll just sell. I thought I sold all of that. I picked that up here, didn't I? Okay, let's go down here. Take this. Talk to him. Is that you, Morin? Why are you here? Aru. I see. You still haven't learned that humans can't be trusted. What? No. Hear me out. Fetch a trap. I've heard enough. The humans who had the stupid fortress built, and the beavers who helped them build it. They're both one and the same. Worthless. Now get out of here. Maroon. Maroon, I mean. Got talking once more. What? Beaver Lodge burned down? I never heard such a stupid lie in all my life. I bet the lousy humans are spreading it. Yeah, that's what we have to do. We'll take the ship back. Easier. Then we gotta go back to Beaver Lodge, pick up the girl, and then come back here and recruit him. Pick him up and then go back to Beaver Lodge, I think? Beaver Lodge. Off we go. Did I buy everything that was worth anything here? Yeah. Oh, our home is burnt to a crisp. No, we're in trouble. No, I wonder if Mora knows. You mean Morin? Huh? You know more? Take me to him! Go to the dwarf camp. Up you go. We'll go this way. Bum, bum. They both got the bath beat.
How was that?
He's got a croquet hammer. She's got one of those hops that you just toy games that you hammer. And he's got the guitar. Warren! Warren! Our home is burned to a crisp. No, we're in trouble. What's wrong with you? You're going along with the human lies too, Warren? Morin, stop it! What? Morin, you will come. Come with me. Come with me. Okay already. Fine, I'll go. Just to prove you wrong and expose the human liars. And we're just gonna go back my ship again. Ba-ba-bum. Where do you want to go? Back to Beaver Lodge. So all those beavers will join us officially. What? What the hell? You did this, you damn human. Don't lie to me. No, no, no. She's right. It wasn't the prince. Morin, it was Lord Godwin's men who carried out this attack on Beaver Lodge. And when he did, the prince came to defend us. That's the only reason the elder was saved. The only reason any beavers are still alive at all. It's like I thought. We let ourselves get caught into a stupid human war. The prince came to defend us. You gotta be kidding. Murun, if you two love the stupid humans so much, I don't even consider you guys beavers anymore. If this is what the beavers have sunk to, then count me out of the pack. I've had enough. You had enough? All you did was run away. Maru? Run away? Me? That's right. You better watch what you say. No, Maru, stop! Stop! Maru, calm down. Maru isn't the only one who has run away. We beavers have all been running scared. That's why this happened. We, along with the elder, realize this. We've determined that we must fight with the prince. We believe that siding with the prince will be beneficial for all beaver kind. Morin, what are you going to do? What am I going to do? I want Mor to be with us. Mirun. Okay, I get it. Well, actually, no. I don't get it at all. I don't want to get it. But I know one thing. I'm not the kind of beaver that runs scared. You, human, I don't get half of what's going down. But I'll lend you your hand. You better be grateful. You have my sincerest thanks. You better be grateful for my help, filthy human. Maru, don't talk to the prince like that. Prince, we know he can be intense, but he's a good beaver at heart. Please, let him help. Miru, do you have any objections? I think we already know the answer. No objections. No! We're all together. We'll all be together. Mirun and Maru have joined. And once again, the siblings are united with love and harmony. Yep. Prince, if it's okay, we're going back to the castle. She's the glue that keeps the family together. Because she's the youngest. No, 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 no. They all left. And we're gonna stop there. I just want to get the whole... Tomorrow, we'll pick up where we left off and do some more recruiting. I hope to see everyone then there at 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time. Um, whatever. Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye, and have a good day.